Welcome back, everyone. It is 4:20 p.m. in Chicago. My name is Sobe. We're doing Valheim. Going back to check in on Manga. Ooh. Everybody scared? Get scared. It's gonna be rough. Oh boy, oh boy. Gonna pop out some chats. You guys, new Sherlock Holmes today. I got a burb screen. Are you excited? Like, let me see that burb screen. Tracer Robbo, what's up? First in the Twitch chats, Tracer. Popping out chat. Do 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 do. Dude, do you guys even remember Manga? Okay, so here's the thing we got to remember, right? We got to build a wall around the house, like, immediately. Got to make sure those things don't fall down. Yerg! We got to make sure that our treehouse doesn't come down. So that's like the first thing that we do today. Is grab stone and go build wall. Ugh. Are we fighting Yag? Do we have to? You guys want a preview? A burb preview? Burb. So we gonna burb? Do we have a clock on this world? It's been so long I forgot. Live split show. Yeah, that didn't do what I thought it would. Huh. That's supposed to highlight. Why is it not highlighting? Hi, lady. All right, that just pins it. All right. I don't really know how highlight works. It's not doing what I thought it would do. No. Terrible. I pinned it. Yeah, I did that. Never fight a wolf wearing only rags. Okay. Okay, JV. JV's got quotes. Yeah, that does seem like a good idea. Oh, we gotta say hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, dude. How's it going, YouTubes? Yerg. 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 Grim. Manga. 40 hours. 8 minutes. 59. Okay. We do have a clock on Manga. Let's throw a clock up there, guys. Oh my god. Lady dared me to play this. She was like, you suck at the game. I dare you to play it. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Peer pressure, bro. Yeah, we gotta put up the wall like right away. Mostly just a crappy wall. Immediate crappy wall. Dude, you don't believe him. What are you talking about? I've never lied to you guys frequently before. Why would I do it today? Alright, that's supposed to be 20 seconds. Unpin after 20 seconds. Okay. No, we can leave it. We can leave it up there for 20 minutes. Vol, come here. What up, bro? What up, bro? How do I highlight a frickin' chat message? I have the widget. I just need to know how to trigger it. Highlight this. Didn't work at all. Okay. Okay. Do. How do I trigger highlighted message? Ooh, maybe I have to launch it. Is that it? All right, guys. Give me just a second. This is too much fun. I want to see how it works. Chat highlight feature. Toggle on the chat highlight feature. It wasn't enabled. It is enabled. Bam. Look at me. CFRF token mismatch. I feel like I'm going to be able to get this to work real quick. So hold on one sec. Hold on one second. And we will do it. Do it to it. Do it again. Hold on one second. And we will do it. Do it one second and do it again. Okay, that should be it. Come on. Launch. Okay, Streamlabs throwing Rand quote out there. I don't see one. Oh, I bet I have to actually have access to Streamlabs chat from within OBS, which for some reason I've been blocked from forever. Okay, how about here? No. All right, almost maybe. Come on, let me do it. You jerk. Huh, okay. Not entirely sure. Seems like it should just work. Okay, enabled. Da-da-da. Right. Okay. Customer code. Okay, so no, okay. So pin Did it show up on screen? No. Stupid. Okay, whatever. Rand quote isn't working. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, I'm gonna freak out. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna freak out and break something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just going to throw it out the window. Real quick. Does that work if you do Rand quote? Like this? Or just quote? Quote gives me a quote, right? So, is there a reason that this shouldn't just say quote then? Okay, that might work. All right, back to the gaming. Apologies, guys. A couple of things I was trying to get to work that don't seem to be working. I'll figure out what's wrong with it. But let's go play the game and don't die. Okay. Where is she? There she is. Dude. Dude. Dude, 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 dude. What? Manga. Hardcore Plus. World mods. Oh yeah, the plus is for we boosted resources after we died a few times. Manga. Start clock. Start game. Boom. Here we go. Dude, new Sherlock Holmes. All right, build wall right away. Can't sleep. Man, imagine how cool Feather Cape would be for our house. Holy crap, this is real. We really did this. Okay. Oh yeah, at this location we have more Valheim stuff. We have no belt, right? Comfort 6? Is that max in here? Comfort 6? Yeah. Okay, and let's see. How do we do this? Heavy build. Alright, I have to get this done before we get raided. Alright, that's not tall enough to stop anything. Stone. Where do I put stone? I use it all. There's 12. NPC 45 in a row. What up, dude? Tell these nerds how you did it. How did you do 45 in a row? Well, it's mostly about belief. I just believed that I could. It was a team effort. I can't take out all of my little rocks, otherwise it looks like crap. Oh my god. Are we still allowed to ban VIPs? Ban the VIPs. Ban all the VIPs. No. I got to watch some Kevin Hart movies that I'd missed last night. Night School, Ride Along. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. Alright, this is the rock that I already took out. I don't want to mine all of the rock out of this place. Is there rocks over at the house? The house? We're so close to actually protecting these trees. Go to the house. Y1. So this is 1 and 2. Is this house 2? And you are blank. Y for Yag. What? Did I what? I don't know how to respond to that. Are you guys like, you're sick of donating? You're like, dude, you need to earn your own money. It's gotta be a give and take here. We're gonna need something in return. All right, where is the stone? Okay, see that lull in chat that we just got is where you guys are all talking without me. Like you're on the group chat, the one I don't get to see. I swear that's what's happening. Wow. Good lord. The goblin hentai. The gobbo hentai. I see. Or wait, what is Shrek? Is Shrek a troll? I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't like, here's what I'm gonna Google right now. Dude, you remember this house, you guys? Remember Manga likes to sit here? I feel like she used to come up here, have a sit, and think about her choices. Maybe take the helmet off for a second. Let that Vinland shave breathe a little bit. Odin is pleased with me. Yeah. Okay. Choices have been pondered. She's happy. I should have a downstairs bed. Yeah, sketch. Ooh, the cutter doesn't go back to the back of the house, eh? We're running out of time for this. Where's the cutter? Is it on the roof? Give me a new one. No, I saw iron. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the nighttime. Don't worry. That just means vials can get to us now. No big deal, dude. Remember, we can do it like a good one too, but this is just like the emergency one. Oh, that tappy tappy is kind of annoying, eh? Yeah. Did it. Oh, Streamlabs just sends the quote like that. Okay. And then it doesn't actually bring up a random quote because of something, because you have to program it. You probably have to surround it with some special character in order to get it to work. Right? Because there's like some kind of Streamlabs scripting language there operating. Okay, whatever. I know how to do that. I'll figure it out. Preemptive sleeper, what up, dude? Sorry I missed you over there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oops, all jades. 6 jades. Dude, I saw a box with 4 frickin' lightning rocks in it today. Freaked me out. Awesome. 5 in a row. Hell yeah. Thank you for the streaking. Great talons slide beneath you and you feel yourself rising, lifted from your body like a babe from a crib. That's what happens when you come to Valheim. Remember when we fell and we got 16 down this one? Ooh. Here for you? Heck yeah, dude. While we were building this bedroom, I fell off, bonked on the way down, and then took max damage, I think. And so we ended up with like 16. That was so rough. Good old buildy. Pro stalling. NPC pro stalling over there. Should we tour? Should we take a run? See where we're at in the game. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta actually build a gate here. How much does the big gate cost? Is that within AoE range of anything? Ooh, it's close. Where's my... there it is. Eight and 2. Whoa. Food eaty? You just gotta come in 2 on each side, right? Huh. Huh. Shouldn't it fit in that gap? Maybe when I move it back it will. Oh yeah, it's slightly wider, right? Because of the angle. If it's flat across. Right, if we turn it. Oh, that is just awful. Ugh. Okay. From the center out then? And then, what do we have to replace it? Okay, because back there it's got the right dimensions. Hmm. Okay. How much damage do these things take? Probably reinforced with stone behind them. If this is the spot that will get attacked. Okay. That's the sort of effective. Okay. That's the anything. So this was the emergency thing that I needed to do today before we started. Before we do anything. And then this is this Sobe, please leave scythe on the ground for me thing. Was that NPC probably? NPC had dreams of me leaving that on the ground. He was like, dude, do it. People think you're cool. Surviving? All the poison? Oh, that was close. Careful now. Man, that run up the stairs is kind of brutal. Maybe we should put a portal upstairs. The bedroom portal, the BR. This is the Who's, guys. Manga built the, like, Rapunzel style bedroom. Like, if you want some of this, you gotta go up there. Look at that. Look at that. It's way the F up there. Alright, wall is bad, but I mean, doesn't make me sad bad. No. I don't think I can get behind that. Nope. Nope. Jeffus? I don't think so. You know, some stuff, I'd be down for it, but if we survive this playthrough, this thing is going to be immortalized. We're going to come back here periodically and just sit around the house. Do nothing. Just like talk to people about how hard it was. Back in my day. We'll do like a back in my day. Back in my day. Do you guys are you cool with that, or do I need to change my mind? Because you really, really want me to. Plus, we can't get, like, until we beat the game on hardcore, having, once we're done with this playthrough thoughts, will get us killed. So we gotta be careful. Just, you know, gotta be careful. Screw you, Sobe. All my good ideas get shot down. So, whatever, bro. I mean, I get it. I get it, but that was 2.5 hours. It's like, I'm attached to it, you know what I mean? That thing's wicked. You can't faze me. Yeah. Swamp v Plains Warfare out there. Oh, a minute left unrested. Look at this guy. Brilliant. We gotta do some more rested stuff down in the other part of the house. Dude, quick, somebody agree with me so that I don't have to tear down my house. You're like, yeah, don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. We take these over, take all of these guys over to the lock. Don't kill my cloudberries. Ah. Did it. Yep, everybody back in the group chat. See, that's what I hate, man. When we're like, come up with a good idea, and then he's just like, you know, a dill hole about it. There it is. Alright, can we still chuck stuff out the window? I think so. You like this? Pretty nice, right? Alright. Cook black metal on roof. We level the run. Don't accidentally hit the jump button while you're doing this. Everywhere we fall, like if we jump out of here, everywhere we fall has slidey possibilities. So more than 100 damage possible. It's a pretty great place for the Valheim stuff. My God, I feel so mean. I feel so mean right now. I know I'm not, but I feel really mean. Like, come on. Come on, dude. Feel all mean. Comfort 11 up here and only 6 down there. Okay. Chimney. You can build a nice stone chimney for this. The E portal. You guys want to run over to the swamp and see what's up with the swamp? Oh my God, so much flour. Cook some food. Quick 10 splap of bread here. Some seeds. Okay. Are we out of the sausages era? Because we're in like high resource mode, so we can sort of cook whatever we want. Our sausage is still good. I mean, this takes some work to make lox pies, but how many do we have? 10 more without messing with the lox. What else is going on here? Oh, hello. We have 3 fish towards our next thing. Wow, the mouse is very jumpy today. Yikes. Do you have any boar meat? Ooh, I know what we can put down here. Show me pine cone. Show me pine cone. Pine cone? I don't see any. Where did Blank Portal take us anyway? The enhanced build quality of the run? Dude, we got that in the hard preset too. We built a big bridge if you missed it yesterday. Or day before. It's a bridge to nowhere though. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Gracias. Gracias. Gracias is the pronunciation. Wolf jerks. What if I only make one? That'll be sweet. Oh my god, it's so bad. Settings. Mouse. Oh, but look at that. Look at how slow that is. Oh. That's impossible. All right. Good God, man. I need that. Okay, I think I can do it like this for today. Yeah, probably okay. Let's see what's going on through this portal. We're back to manga. I haven't been in the hardcore preset world for quite a while, JV. What's up, bro? Hey, if you want me to call you bro, put a 1 in the chat. Most deaf, bro. So, bro. Ladies, my bro. Bro, haha. Yeah. Insta-ban there, JV. One free get out of jail free card and then insta-ban. We need fishes at some point, and then I also want some don't we have like an e-portal that takes us over by the Elder? Oh, booyah. Booyah. Man, I was gonna give JV a shout out too, and can we shout him out right after he does 6-7? It's up to you, lady. YouTube shout out for JV if you're not too mad at him. I understand if you're really mad, though. So nice. She's always so nice, dude. No, that's one of my... Dude, that's my bloobs, dude. Come on. This guy. Oh no, Sleeper. What are you maying? Why am I killing this bear? I have no idea how afraid I'm supposed to be right now. I know troll without a log remains deadly forever because of the double hitty thing. Yeah, basically he was just like over there by me and I was like, okay, gotta die, I guess. What did I come here for? Christmas tree stuff. Pine cones. There's 2. In the face, in the face. Oh, whoa. Are you guys ready to have a burb screen? A screen for burb? I don't know, it feels weird. Feels weird giving you guys stuff like that. I'm always like, wow, this is way too fancy. JV's good. Alright. Alright, that's 4 Christmas trees. That's pretty good. 5. Ooh. See this guy right here, he's deadly in hardcore preset forever. So we're not blocking. We're just... You guys remember 150 with like 50 ammo and one of these dudes killed us. 150 health, 50 ammo, and he just wrecked us. Who was that? Was that True Stripe? It wasn't Luger Fluger. Now I can't even remember who it was. All these loot splosures. Loot splosures. Alright, so we have Swamp Base is 1. The other thing is 2. We have a Y portal. And the blank portal is over at Yagluth. What else can you guys remember that I can't remember right now? Fire spread on. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Is there a good side of the tree? Kind of want the smell of pine in the bedroom too, right? Okay, time me. How long does this take, guys? Is it just 20 seconds that feels like a million years? We could set up a platform to drop onto from up here so that we don't have to run down. That feels kind of crazy. And we had a target, right? We were using a target as some innuendo. Like when you show up at a girl's house and her bedroom looks like this, that's some innuendo. Okay. Gross. Manga. Sometimes we worry about you. Jump off, get death skeetoed, die. Alright, we're sort of slowly adding to our black metal stash because we lost that whole village that's on this island. Unfortunately. Where is the cultivator on every run? It's in that box. And I want to frame the dock with a couple of these pine trees. They'll look good down here. Get wrecked. The gate looks sort of weird like that. We should add stone around it. It looks really thin. We should beefy it up. Yeah, that's my anvil. Okay, clearly no spot you can walk up on this now. We should fill it out. There. I actually don't mind this. I mean, obviously it could be much more symmetrical, stuff like that, but that is really not how I build in Valheim. I mean, imagine this one dude or one gal living by herself. I mean, how intricate are you gonna build with no help by yourself? Right? I mean, you don't even have anybody to like help you place heavy objects. Think about it, guys. Just think about it. You know? Be realistic. Did we ever get this? Yeah, we did. Who's left alive over here? Dead bird. Oh yeah, we got the bow stat, right? We actually artificially built it up. Run over, I think, if he hits us. That's for scaring me with your face. I was gonna say, wonder what 2-star spear guy does to us here. That locks move in on me, all sneaky like. Maybe I'll just put a bed downstairs for, like, you know, when you're not entertaining anybody. When you're not entertaining a gentleman caller. Just be like, oh, well, I'll sleep in the basement. I'll just sleep down here. It's all good. It's all good. Furniture. There we go. I'm entertaining you just fine. Ooh. As it really doesn't matter if your spawn point is set, does it? Day 105. Level 1. Oh, we have a level 5 bench over at the swamp, right? Let's make how many? 100? 100? Okay. Let's see. Swamp base is pretty much torn down. I left what? Ooh. Level 6 here. This is our 5. We never moved it over because we were going to build a basement or something. A bark spear in the water? Of course there is. There's always stuff in the water. Fur cape. Let's go get the rest of that. Freaking black metal. From that tower. Where do I put arrows? In the biome box, I guess. Blueberries. Okay, we should be fine on that stuff. Yeah, we got toadstools. So we can make berserker. How do we fight Yag here? Level 4 silver sword. It's right here. You know, with your Valheim stuff. £108. I got a lot of crap on me. Oh, that's what I wanted to repair the... Okay. There's a spawn buster thing right there. And I needed a little bit of resin to put a torch in there again. These things get whomped by people occasionally. Suppose it'd be a decent time to hunt some locks too if we want. God, I swear there was like... There's some portal names that I have forgot. Right? Suppose I can go back and watch old streams. Look at all this fine wood out here, man. Nice birch forest. Turnip seeds. The other bridge. This one's even cooler. Simplicity itself. High quality Valheim builds. Give those guys my death skeeto and run away. See how it works. Haha. Brilliant. Okay, I think I'm immersed a bit. I'm back in the game. I'm remembering stuff. Sneaking suspicion that there's a portal in a black forest over there. Remember we jumped across and ran this continent? And there's black forest down there, and there's the first touch of Mistlands over there. And I mean, we had to have left a portal there. Is it the M portal? Or is the M portal still on the mountain? I bet the M portal's on the mountain. This is the motor walk through the portal and die. Okay, here we go. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, definitely the motor portal. Okay. The Q portal? What would we have named it, though? Like, I don't know. Or I decided not to leave it because it's so close to the house? Is that possible? Oh, it's still there. Ooh, and you're a 1-star. Sneaky boy. What do we keep telling these feelings? Go to the Chuck Norris Self-Defense School for Feelings. He'll teach you about that shallow water. Oh, that was so bad. So bad. There we go. Back of the head. Humane. Very humane. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe Q for Queen, M for Mistlands. Or we just said, look, that's so close to the house, we're not gonna do it. How about a 3? And 1, and then I'm done. Nothing. it's not there. Okay. And then we hadn't finished manicuring the Yag portal either, so still work to do over there. Like we're way ahead on the thing. So let's do one of these. We've got Sherlock next time. I'm just taking a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Burb. You guys ready for burb? Burb. Joe said try portal tag 1. 1 is the swamp. 2 is the plains. So 2 connects us to the original house from here. And 1, we moved from the original house to here. So 1 connects us to the swamp. I did try 3. That one didn't work. I don't know. I think I probably picked it up, but I'll go look at the previous video at some point if I'm really worried about it. I think we've been pretty simple with portals. We have a B portal, right? We found bone mass last episode and a Y portal, so we have a B and a Y portal for the 2 bosses that we found that we haven't taken. And let's see. 1 more wolf jerky, 1 at a time. Thanks for trying to help, though. Appreciate it. Is one? Should I make a better floor box than this? Yeah, organize the houses. Woo! Okay, so we wanted a basement. And I haven't done one of these forever, so jeez. Rough, man. You gotta come in like under the house at some point. Alright, I don't want to do that yet. Let's go mess around with the Yag location. See if we can get it ready. Maybe find some fish somewhere? What? Why is unconnected? Okay, why is unconnected? Got it. The sea in a swamp by a Surtling spawner. Oh, I was just... There was a... Joe, there was a... It was the beginning of the last episode or the end of the one before where we ran... Where we took the boat across to this plains here. We were looking for Yag. And then we ran that whole continent all the way down to the end of it, and on the end out there is a black forest. There's a tiny little bit of mist out there too, and so like we grabbed Yiggy wood, enough Yiggy wood for the pickaxe, and then what I think happened, then we started circling around far out there towards that direction, and that's where we found Yag somewhere over there. Yag and bone mass are out there somewhere. But I was wondering if I left a portal over there because I was just looking to go to like some black forest, and I think that we didn't, because so my theory is that because this is so close to home and we were going to be going that way, I thought we'd just get back in the boat when it was time to go to Mistlands. But it's okay, like I'm fairly sure about it. Yiggy wood? Yeah, for Yggdrasil? I think that's a speedrunner thing. We've all been saying that for a few years. But yeah, for Yggdrasil wood. I really think all we got was 3. Is that true? Or we got more than 3? Yeah. Here. Yggdrasil. And then where are we at with beasts? I'm sure we can make okay, 3 more mountain peak pepper powder ones. We have another mountain logger ready to go. So I shouldn't be eating this because... Okay, hold on. I gotta run back to the main base. Home base. See what else is there. Yeah, C is the coal portal. 1 and C are actually like right next to each other, basically. Alright, and we were cook. Oh, okay. The swamp dwellers. Alright. Got some more meads here. But none ready to cook. This was original Valheim stuff. And everything else has been cashed out over here, I think. Okay. We still have a good oak forest going. We got that extra resources stuff too, so pretty easy to make. Anything that we want. We are... Oh yeah, spawn is fat chunk at Yggdrasil. Spawn is right there. And we do have an F portal there. Yep, okay. Spawn portal exists. Cool, cool. Did I make an FWB portal in this one? No, that was a G. I know we made an FWB in one run. Oh, what the hell? What? Joe. Where's this taking us? Oh, this is the frickin' oh, thank you so much. Pinewood bench. We haven't asked for blessing for the bench in a while, you guys. If you got it, put it in chat. Nope, backwards. Should bring over some resin. Show appropriate respect. Don't fall in the water, you will die. I better put some in chat too. I got some too. I got some. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Fine wood bench. Yeah. It's good to have an FWB. Thank you, forward base. Yeah. Nah, this is even better. Way better. Oh, I never started the timer either. Crapola. How long have we been going? Let's add 130 to it. Let's start it up. We're not actually running for any records or anything. We're just doing it. I just kind of wanted to have an idea of how long it took. Sort of like the immersive run. Have a clock on it just so that you can sort of see it. Okay. Add more comfort down here. Oh. Okay. That's where all that extra lock meat. Okay. Remember we killed a bunch of locks over by the... Yeah, I was thinking we had some somewhere. Yeah, this was a little bit too long of a break in between episodes because I forgot a decent amount of things. Now I can put these in my inventory. Make another fine wood throne. Or what is it, 2? For the green one? Huh, I wonder if it's... Let me see. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Shit looks like crap. See? I knew that was a quote. Okay. So build this up. Okay. There it is. Oh. That sucked. Kinda. Cool. Cool. Alright, and then we got the extra protection here. How much of that speaks? Ugh. Too much poking through there. But I do like it being just one piece. That's kind of nice. Oh well. It's not that much work to just throw in two. Okay. Stone lasts a little bit longer under attack, assuming that that's the weakest point in our fence and where we'll be attacked. Fishes, dude. Fishes would be nice. Haldor, never gonna happen. How else can we get fish? There. Got a lot of low-lying stuff out here. Chase a fish inland. Man, it'd be nice if you could really interact with fish a little bit more. So we chase them up onto land like this. Scare it up. Scare it. Scare it. Be scared. Be scared. Go up. Yeah, we need good old-fashioned storm. Good call. It's like they're kind of sliding up this bank a little bit. We need, I think, 2 more to make a next feast. The same as the other one. Okay. Good weather in the plains. Let's go do Yag stuff, I guess. What would Chuck say? WWCS, man. What would Chuck say? Stay away from the shallow water. Ah! Right. Are we spawn busting? Campfire over there. Took out everything, probably put a campfire here. The village on the other side that we never took. Where's the campfire? There it is. There. Okay. When do we parry locks in hardcore preset? As soon as Odin is holding the shield. Oh, wow. These guys are silly. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. They're fast. So facing a lock during the Yag fight seems like a bad idea. Oh, so close. Got it. Okay. Nice. Man, I mean, the amount you'd actually have to do if you really wanted to, like, make sure is so many. It's already kind of silly just trying to do it. I think we probably do want to take out those locks before we do this. I got 5 minutes left on the clock. No. Did I get him? We used predictive analytics in our aimbot. That's how we took him down. Predictive analytics engaged. Oh yeah. Great hall filled with gracious warriors and hot chicks. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. What else am I doing with that black metal? Okay, I mean, we've got the tools for the missiles. I almost posted a clean, tired face photo for you guys today. I was like, oh, look, it's my face. It's tired and clean. Man, I had like, I don't know, for some reason, my coffee hit me pretty hard the last 2 days. Like, peak alertness. Very enjoyable. No way! You're attacking campfires. What a dill hole. He's a portal buster. Pretty good weather. Should we just do it today? Just do this fight? Oh my god, another campfire. What the hell, bro? Money. Money. Yes. She's feeling it. She's feeling it. A little bit. Skeeter shooting. Those were nice, dude. Edge of render. Change in elevation, man. Wow. I don't know. I was thinking how nice it would be to have a bunch of resources and then think, oh, I don't want to die because I've got all those resources. You know? And we got that bedroom that's so good. Okay. That's good. Oh, got him moving. Nice. Okay. This is the one he broke. Right there. Wonder if we should wait. Let's see. What's the time of day here? Because this fight is gonna take a while. We want the full day. Yeah, let's wait till noon. Sleep and then go do it in the morning. Pretty early in the day. Start building chimney. Spine snap. And there's definitely a workbench right below me. Got a red here. Now, speaking of stone, man. Oh, the Yag portal. The Yag location. We can wreck a bunch of stone over there. Well, actually, the Yag fight will give us a bunch, too. Kolzig, what's up, dude? Not sure how that's gonna work. Nice. Game. Big game. Wait. Okay, I have like kind of an idea, but I don't think it'll work. For rounding off this layer, like go out from the corners to make that corner, and then, well, actually we could probably just put like a single wood block out there to make that snapping point there, and then you've got a corner to turn, and then see where this goes as a circle. Innovating, dude. Innovating. All right. Okay, now what do we need to do for this fight? How do you do this fight? You got that. You got this thing. We really should have already done this. How about Plains hat? Padded helmet. 6 more armor. Ark, Enshrouded, and Valheim have been very fun. Yeah, real good. This is, yeah, the first time I've touched the hardcore preset in like 2 months though, so a little bit scary. We've got a hard preset run going, and an Enshrouded run. Yeah, and then Ark Raiders is a completely new genre of video game for me, so I've never played anything like that before. It's been really fun trying to figure it out. Very funny game, really enjoyable. Double meat and bread. Or doot and feast, maybe. Oh boy, scary, guys. I think we're just gonna go do it. I didn't practice it all today either. So Yag fight, here we go. Yag fight. Man, I swear we had yellow potions somewhere. Some stam. That's okay. No stam potion. Okay, okay. Fine. Alright, mountain logger. That's the thing. That's the thing. Those two. Plenty of healing mead. Should be fine, should be fine. Yeah. Well, very hard combat though, you know what I mean? And we're not just gonna spin. We're gonna fight them straight up pretty much. So if we were cheesing them, I wouldn't care. It'd just be over. If this was a true speedrun, we'd just go beat him, but this is the other flavor where you kind of have to fight them legit. Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. GLs. GLs, bro. No surrender. E and a W. There's a W portal? I don't know what that would be. Ooh, west? Somewhere in the west? We'll have to check that out if we survive. Come on over, buddy. I got a spot for us. Wrong direction right away. Oh, 4 frickin' silver sword, bro. Damn. Raiders. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, what perfect timing, Raiders. Okay. I'm gonna say hi to you guys before I continue, because this might be it. I haven't played the hardcore preset world in a while. Okay, like almost 2 months, I think. So we're Yag Fighting. Everybody's dead except for Bone Mass, right? So Motor's through. But yeah, we're Yag hyping, dude. Dude, Thread Menace, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Holy crap. If you guys don't know my buddy Thread Menace, he's my Arc Raiders homie as well. And one of the best Valheimers in the world. Check him out. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me see. Trying to do all of this stuff. I got a burb screen, you guys. We got a be right back screen today. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Who's here? Pixie. Kels. Mr. Nachos. Dagarobi. What's up, everybody? Who's over here on Twitch? Volk. Volk is also a raider. Community. Thread. Booper. I thought I saw Christine. There's Christine. What's up, Christine? Bright day. Welcome in, everybody. I am Sobe one. I think I changed my who am I today, so I'm not claiming to be in the World Foosball Hall of Fame anymore. I am a Valheim speedrunner, poker monster, and other games gamer. So we are playing some other stuff. We've been playing Arc Raiders and Shrouded. We'll do Nomad Sky from time to time and sprinkle in some other stuff, but I am fully a Valheim supporter, so really excited for 1.0 and all that stuff. Get ready for it. You caught me right at the beginning of the Yag fight. Hardcore preset. Let's get it done. Let's survive and do a little buildy. Okay? No dying. No dying in baseball. Here we go, guys. All right. Okay, what am I doing? Barley wine. Stabby. Run counterclockwise. I can do it. All right. You know what? While I'm here, pump the jams. I've got the mats for it, but I forgot to make Berserker Mead. So we're doing it no stam potions. I really want to know if we beat the game over there, so God, I hope it's good news. I should have asked. Now I'm going to be looking at chat, wondering. Did we do it? Did we do it? We get Thread back into the Yolof run. Thank you so much for the raid, though, buddy. Okay. Okay, I think I said all the stuff. Oh, now he turned the other way. Ooh, that one came in steep. Let's damn mead. Oh, come on. Rob. You guys, I was gonna make a planes helmet and then I didn't. What the hell? He's lulling me into a false sense of security. Whoa, 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 meteors. Wow, wow. Hot dang. Come on, Yag. Wow, these meteors, dude. Okay, alright, I just saw we lived, we did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, we're getting you back into hardcore preset. Next thing. Next thing I try and convince Thread to do is hardcore preset duos. We're gonna do it. Or I'm going to bug him about it and he's gonna say no. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, that's so close. 2 minutes left. Oh my god. I would have died if we hadn't been going through this so fast. I was so close, so close. Die. Okay, thank you. Jeez, dude. Hallelujah. 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 All right, you guys, that probably looked like no drama mama there, but oh my god, that is so freaking scary on this difficulty. Oh, it's so rough, man. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. Thanks for the perfectly timed raid to freak me out. Sam, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yag's your favorite song? Nice. I think I like Fodder's song the best. The like hardcore death metal. Alright, let me show you my ridiculous plains base, you guys. It is ridiculous. I mean, it's not like super good or anything, but it's ridiculous what I did there. Nice. Congratulations on beating the game without dying on hard preset. That's no joke. That's no joke. You gotta be good. Actually, I have an F portal, don't I? That's an X. Let's just throw it up. Yep, correct. This one's easy to remember because this is an every world one. There's a few that like I have on every world, and then since it's been 2 months, Joe's been checking the VOD. The old VOD to try and find portal names for me because I like forgot a bunch of my portal names. And then it's not like you can look at your map to find it, right? We do have this location, but we're saving it because I don't want to deal with the wolf raid. But again, no map stuff, you guys. Fat chunk of Yggdrasil spawn right here. So if you're looking up slightly to the north, right? 333. That's base of the tree is east. 333, then north. And if you're looking just north and a little bit to your left, when you're standing at spawn, you'll see this view of Yggdrasil. And so this is what you got to be able to get back to if you want to run no map well. This is your fail safe. Oh, I can always come back to spawn. I know where spawn is. And then if you can come back to spawn and you can remember how you got places, then you can always get back to your base. Because you can like recreate your path or whatever. Recreate the steps that brung you there. Ooh, boy. Nice. Well, thanks so much for coming to hang out with me, guys. Appreciate it. I'm gonna show you this this base build. I kind of like it. We've got some road. Got a tree. So this is the Plains house. Fog. It's gonna rob us a little bit, but let's take a look from out here. Got a little dock. Boat launch / dock right here. Just threw in pine trees today. And then it's not gonna do it justice. That's the bedroom. We put the bedroom at the top of pine trees. She likes she wants you to earn it. If you want to see the bedroom, you gotta earn it. Gotta climb a bunch of stairs. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This took 2.5 hours to build, and I fell off once. And I bonked a little bit on the way down. We got 16'd from like 150 health. The bedroom. Wish I could show it to you. Maybe it's better tomorrow. Keldar, what's up, dude? I have an inability to do acronyms on when I'm streaming. HL2, Hylia, hard longboarding. God, I'm trying. I can't get there. Here for that when you were building in that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That was so rough when we got 16'd. Like, because it was exactly the way that I said it might happen. Which is fall off the middle and then bonk once and then still die. Half-Life. Okay, okay. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, I'm just... I said that part of my brain just doesn't function when I'm gaming and streaming at the same time for whatever reason. Dude, do I have a Sam? Do I do Sam shoutouts? Hold on. I'm just checking, Sam. I don't know if I have one. Oh, oh, we do Sam shoutouts. So let's see. I think we're gonna get a little bit better weather for being able to actually see this from a distance. This wall isn't very much. I just remembered that these trees are vulnerable to attack, and so I just put this in today just as a prevent brutes from getting close to the wall, and or prevent brute or berserkers from getting close and knocking down those trees. So nothing fancy on the wall, just a thing. I do want to do a basement in here, but I forget how to do that. And I don't want to accidentally knock everything down, you know what I mean? Yeah, no problem. No problem. I I've seen some of your build style. It's cool. It's cool. But yeah, that's the plains base. Yeah, that does it way better justice now in the light of day. Yeah, I don't know. I planted a couple pine trees in front of this little bastion type thing, so it's a little fort on a hill, you know? Just a stone fort, and then like I never really worry too much about making things perfect, so that's why we have like a rounded corner and kind of a triangle shaped base here. It's a little bit funky, but it just fits in with the hillside. And then I planted a couple of pine trees, and I started telling chat that I felt like a little kid who really wanted a tree fort. And that's when Manga decided she was going to build a bedroom up there. Let me show you guys this a stall. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. I'll show you the we also built a kind of a functional road over to the swamp base. And so I still think one of the very best things about Valheim is the way you can frame your builds with the cobblestone road. I think it looks kind of fantastic. So I'm a big fan of finding like a flat route to take and throwing road on it. It's really quick if you figure out how to do it. Bring a couple of workbenches with you. Workbench and stone cutter, you bring them with you. And you just kind of place them, throw road in, done real quick. But we did put a couple of bridges into the road. Nice little simple stone bridge with tar roofing. This is real easy with, you're able to support stone. I did, on this one, I had to throw in a couple of stone pillars underneath that you can see if you see it. But yeah, basically just core wood and stone. No iron in this. This was our, like, the one village that we took. I didn't really do anything with it. I just took it. And it's still, like, really well put together. My Plains Island base needs a rebuild, but it has great porches on both sides and farms on either end. Okay, nice, dude. Sam says cool base, unusual. Nice, dude. And then so like this is a bit more work than anybody usually wants to do, but because we were gonna just overland iron all the way to the base, it's kind of nice. You can fill up your cart to like 2,000 pounds and still pull it at pretty good speed if you have a road, or if you know you have a nice flat path. And then this was just, you know, standard speedrunner type type swamp base, you know, with another boat landing over here. So we've got boat locations that take us to like our first mountain and silver location over there. We've got plains down here. We got a plains island on that side. This was our bog witch. That's not working yet. Streamlabs just reminds us that you can ask for a quote if you would like. This was our bog witch. We've had the Kvaster continues to spawn outside, which is really dope. Just kind of sweeping up the neighborhood. It's great. It's great. Then little coal farm over there. And I bet this isn't connected, so we have to run all the way home. Okay, sweet. But yeah, so we've got like iron, black metal, everything really close. Yag down. We'll have to put up the... We'll have to get our wisp light ready and everything, but yeah, we're ready to do some Mistlands now. The reason I paused this run for like 2 months is so that we could do that immersive run, and I could learn how to do no portals in the Mistlands. Or, well, in that case, it was no map, no portal in the Mistlands. And so I just beat the game in about 80 hours with no map, no portal, and we lived in the mountains, battle-axed the bosses. That was a really fun run. So now I know how to get around. There's a few really cool tricks that you can use, including no matter what orientation a crafting station is, when you break it, the wood lies north to south. Okay, so this is pointing north. And it does that every time. In fact, we were hanging out with Beeblebum the other day, and he did it with, after I told him about this, he did it with a deerskin rug. A deerskin rug actually has direction, so you know for sure what north is, but like I don't really plan on carrying around 4 deer hide and placing a workbench all the time. So like the reason I like this is just because it's super easy and it gives you north-south orientation. But mostly what you have to do is just kind of be careful, and especially like Mistlands is really annoying, but because we were living on a mountain, we were able to do like a lot of our initial gathering of resources around our mountain, right? And so we did like 2 or 3 infested mines, and we're able to run right back up our mountain and stuff like that. And so it was like kind of safe. I don't know if I'm gonna try and put together a mountain base, but I might try and use like high ground as a way to help navigate. For no map mode, I used to do roads and signposts. Yeah. Need to carry it, just rotated it. The game remembers. Yeah. No, I do that too. So like when we're looking for bosses, Sam, I use the back of the workbench. So like when I get a Vegetaseer location, I use like the back of the workbench, and then we follow that, you know, straight line. I prefer this just because you're gonna have to place a workbench. You know what I mean? Because it's got this, like, it's got directionality. But yeah, that's the base, man. That's the stuff. Now I'm coming down from the Yag High. I gotta figure out what to do next. Like, build underneath this. Yeah, so I'm just sort of like, I'm trying to, the thing that sucks about the workbench is just that, like, it's really easy to screw up and be like, you know, like you're gonna place a portal and you go boom, place it, and then you're like, oh crap, what direction was I running in? And so that kind of sucks. But like if you train yourself not to, it's not too bad. Like when I know that I'm in no map mode, I don't rotate my workbench. Zulk, what's up, dude? Wonder where my radius is. Oh, I don't know if you guys know this, but torches, you can spawn bust with wood torches. And so like this is probably my favorite look for spawn busting. Workbenches, campfires, and wood torches all work. This is pretty easy. You place it and then you place the torch and then you put a wood wall like right behind it, really, really close. And then you can line up the core wood to kind of surround it. And if you don't do that, these get attacked and broken really, really easy. Maori, what's up? Welcome into chat. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Stone cutter, okay. Hey, train coming in. Hey, train, what's up, buddy? What were you guys playing today? Tarkov, nice. Yeah, if... I'm liking PvP. I don't know if I'm going to like it enough to do Tarkov. But I appreciate it so much more than I did before. Heck yeah. Thanks for the raid, dude. Play PvE in that one. Lady, can you give A-Train a shout out on Twitch for us? Trainwreck is one of the Bayless Arrest homies. And before he found out that other people are good at Valheim, he thought I was the best at Valheim. And that was really nice of him to say. One time he was like, I think you're the best at Valheim. And I was like, no way. Then you haven't seen all of these other people. Just kidding. Heck yeah, man. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. We just beat Yag. And so we're through the first 5 bosses. Raiders, let me show you just real quick. We, Thread just raided in, so we just did like a full base run. And, but yeah, I'll let you see kind of what we're working with. So this is our hardcore preset playthrough. We put it on pause for almost 2 months while I beat the game on immersive. Because I didn't know how to do no map, no portal, or, well, no map in the Mistlands. And in the Ashlands, right? So I figured those out now, so I'm ready to get back into trying to beat the game on hardcore. And this is where we're at. Just beat Yag a few minutes ago. This was this stupid frickin' treehouse. So this is just our bedroom. Everything else is in kind of the stone fortress here. Got a little bit of a kind of a road build, we've got increased resources going, so like I don't need a big farm. I've just got a mini farm. Couple nice little bridges bring the property. Another one over here takes us to our swamp base. We've got Bog Witch, swamp base, pole farm over here. We've explored all of that island. We have Mistlands basically right off the end of this island. And we'll be doing Mistlands probably in the southern direction. So we'll be heading like that way to do Mistlands. And here, if you don't know how to get around with no map, here's the really important trick. Right there is a fat chunk of Yggdrasil. If you can get back to spawn, which is, you look up in the sky and it's right there. It's like just to the north of you as you look up. And so if you can always get back to that spot, that's huge. Eat food. So yeah, if you can always get back to spawn, that's huge. Plus you can orient yourself everywhere in the world with the base of the tree. The direction spawns in. This points like a little bit south of west. That one points to the northwest. This obviously points to the east. If you look at the base, it's the east. I didn't tame any locks just because they're so dangerous. So they're kind of right out of range. And then there's this. No matter what orientation crafting station is, when you break it, it falls north to south. So those are some huge tips for getting around with no map. Yeah, they're just far enough away to not really be a problem. I've got some more on the other side too, but like fighting locks is really a pain. You got to shoot them like 20 times and they're so fast. I haven't looked at this all day either. Okay, run 61. We leveled the bow before we went in the mountains, so we got it to high 30s, I think, before we did mountain stuff. So that's a way higher bow skill than I usually have, but that's super helpful. Spears I always have at least around 50 by this point in the game, and then we kind of stopped using them. Swords we're just starting to put together a sword skill. And then I'm basically not blocking at all in hardcore except with these. We'll use these in the early game just to keep it moving. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. All right, A-Train, see you again. All right. Let me make more fire wine. In fact, getting up to the bedroom is kind of such a pain that I've been sleeping down here. Do you guys want to go to the Mist Lounge? Should we do that? Or should we play Raiders now that we survived the Yag fight? Go play a different game? Wow. All right. Back together. Nope. All right. I want to bring the workbench back here. This is getting annoying. Inventory is crazy full. Why do we still have Stagbreaker? I don't know. I must have them in another box too. No? Oh, okay. Guess I'm glad I grabbed all those cloudberries. I was out. So there's a ton of stone that we can break down at the Yag portal. His pillars are right next to a His pillars are right next to a fueling village though, so like we have no interest in that. That sucks. Those would be really easy to take. This is our little starter house. Kind of like it. I just put together two like 5x5s. Again, just using the terrain, the way the terrain was, and put a building on top of that. Okay, should be able to grab most of it. Oh, it's another 5 bronze over there. Is that all the metal? Yep. I did at first. I thought I was gonna want to build right here, you know, in this one of these little plains islands in the middle of the swamp. But we went just a tiny bit further and found the other thing. I mean, this would make an interesting spot to build too, this village. I think I might want to use that bronze to make another fermenter. I might have to harvest and find what I didn't see a bunch. I might have a stash somewhere though. We've got a bunch at the starter base. I think that would put out your torches. And yeah, I was hoping to hide a bunch of workbench stuff in the basement if I ever get around to building it. Level 4 good enough for basically everything else that we want to do because we already did that. There's a way to set that up. I hate it. Put it in the bedroom. That look weird? That looks weird, right? Alright, I was just trying something. I don't like that though. Oops. We have a cart over there, right? Yeah. Yeah. We got more Valheim stuff there. We see in this run we already had Valheim stuff. I'll show you. It's right here. Right there. See, we had our Valheim stuff already. I'm glad our fruit pile isn't going bad, or our veggie pile. Yes. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Bonus points. Dude, on Bela's the other day, first time they were up in the mountains, they did that to a tree, and it was like 15 minutes they were running around that tree without anybody saying anything. I'm like, it's a tree. It's standing there. Perfect. Nobody was listening. Dang it. So the command HCRIP 1 through 5 will give you clips on how we died so far, and the other tries if you want to look at it. But because of how long it takes to restart a run and how boring it is to watch the meadows over and over, if you're a regular Valheim viewer, we decided to up the resources for that, basically. For that one reason. Assuming I ever do beat the game, or assuming we beat the game on this, let's say, we'll turn around and do it on vanilla resources, basically, right away. My goal is to set the hard preset, or the hardcore preset world record as well. But first I have to get better at the game. And sometimes the Meadows music just tickles your ears so nice. Roll it in. Roll it in. Roll. Okay. What was I getting pine wood for, though? I don't know. Got it now. It was loud today. It's loud. It's extra tuba-y. Oh yeah, we need nighttime because we need wisps. And that. Were we sleeping on a fish in this game? Is that why that's there? Man. Oh, damn it. Okay. We'll grab a couple for a wisp light. Ooh, we got another feast, don't we? If there's any money sitting around in here. Hey, dude. Ooh, there's some money. 80? What? $150 plus 70. Yeah, that's enough for another feast recipe. I mean, there's no chance we're low on those, right? That would be weird. Like, light on any resource would freak me out a little bit. Yeah, tons of that. What about 43? Okay. So we want to do some village raids. Actually, raid that Yag village for leather. Might be fun. Plains by picnic. I've got it. 5 cloudberries. I make 2. 4, 6, 10. Ah. God, my cursor's been really weird today, like sticky. Well, not sticky, but I just sometimes my thumb doesn't want to work. I got whiny thumb. Wait. One more of those, and then 8. No. Whatever, a bunch of cloudberries. Okay. Wood pile. All right, now running out of this doesn't matter. Sweet. Sweet. Sheesh. Like Mistlands boxes. So I have a box system. Bottom row is like early metal portals, swamp, mountain, plains, boat, etc. Mistlands, 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 Ashlands, Ashlands, Ashlands. Usually works for the whole game. All right. Try and raid that village. Alright, this is don't die, don't die. Oh boy. For leather. Thanks, Hope. No, what is that? Oh my gosh. That is a dude. And I wrecked him. Try and take out the shamans if possible. Away. Oh, that sucked. Rob, what's up, dude? Beat Yag today. We did it. Oh my gosh. I really just need leather for ooze bombs for Mistland stuff. Oh my god, that's just nasty in there, you guys. You like my workbench? You guys want one? I got extras. Don't be mean. How's your Sunday, Schwab? There are really only two in here. Nasty. Only two frickin' stations. Yuck. Tons of room to be easer peasers. Easer peasers. Give, bye. I think this is where we landed, right? A little bit of swamp over here. Yeah. All right, 24. Who knows? Maybe we want some flint. All right, we got a couple of, let's see. We can find some pillars that are out of range. That one looks okay, but it's got a locks. Pair of locks over here. We want to harvest stone. I don't know. I also kind of want to touch some Mistlands. Get started with that part of the game. Alright, so both of those are probably doable. Living the dream? Nice, dude. One star. Straight in. Straight in. Wow. Click didn't click. Okay. I mean, how many pillars do we really need to take with 3x in order to build a basement? The shipwreck down there. Or if we can get this without having to deal with those locks. I wish we could just break the fingers. What are you? Ox is being weird. Dang it. I'm a little worried about getting sneak hit or sneaked by those locks over there. Dangerous. They coming? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Take forever to dig out. Whoops. All right, so what do? You just like, you have to support everything with stone underneath. And then we can have like an outside entrance. So we can we can go in here. Under there. The meat of the build is here though, like it's probably better to go in here and be under all of this. That corner's kind of funky. So we'll have to get in under it, start digging in and adding support as we go. Probably use some iron too early on just to make sure. I don't know if, well, like I want to, but I don't know if I want to. You know what I mean? I have an idea for it. Basically, the idea is, oh, put a basement. Oh, chimney for sure. Chimney first. See if we can get that idea to work. If a lock spawns and walks in there, or run over just to get some stone. Come on, man. You guys enjoying this pulse pounding stone collection? Stone farming. That's good. Some good stone farming. Yeah. Like straight adrenaline. I think this is the only one I'm gonna do though. I'll give more than enough for dorking around with a couple of things. We could have gambled on it, but this one's got so much rock underneath, like it's really hard to do. Plus it's a triple. Oh my god, I did it again. And that leather is still on the ground over there. Well, 3x resources, yeah, so we'll get lots of stuff back. Yeah, there it is. Maybe put that in a box so I don't forget. Alright, that's pretty close. I could pop. Yup. Yup. It's close. Have I said the thing yet? I don't have a 0 or a 9. So if you see me split things weird, that's why. That's why it happens. Well, actually, if you see me split things in a weird way, it would be, you know, using the language correctly. If you're into that. Okay. Did it without dying. That's cool. And that is the ooze bomb stash that we were waiting for. And what, 15? Make a quick pair of rag trousers. Grab some more. Quick little bit of farming. Farm it up. Oops. Bird saw's demise. Saw the demise coming. Got out of the way. Get a new hat. You're attached to it, but really we could just throw it away somewhere. Like that. This is for if I don't want to be flammable. The weapon pit? Okay. Plains Pie Picnic. The Ratatas. It's a pleasant sound. All right, guys, let's burb. Let's burb. And I'll leave you with a new Sherlock for today. I'll be back and after a short break and try and decide what the heck I'm gonna do. What we're gonna do, man. What's gonna happen? Burb. Sherlock Holmes, Study in Scarlet. We return the beginning of chapter 2, pages 11 and 12. The Science of Deduction. We met next day as he had arranged and expected the rooms at number 221B Baker Street, of which he had spoken at our meeting. They consisted of a couple of comfortable bedrooms and a single large, airy sitting room. cheerfully furnished and illuminated by 2 broad windows. So desirable in every way were the apartments, and so moderate did the terms seem when divided between us, that the bargain was concluded upon the spot, and we at once entered into possession. That very evening I moved my things round from the hotel, and on the following morning Sherlock Holmes followed me with several boxes and portmanteaus. For a day or 2 we were busily employed in unpacking and laying out our property to the best advantage. That done, we gradually began to settle down and to accommodate ourselves to our new surroundings. Holmes was certainly not a difficult man to live with. He was quiet in his ways, and his habits were regular. It was rare for him to be up after 10 at night, and he had invariably breakfasted and gone out before I rose in the morning. Sometimes he spent his day at the chemical laboratory, sometimes in the dissecting rooms, and occasionally in long walks, which appeared to take him into the lowest portions of the city. Nothing could exceed his energy when the working fit was upon him. But now and again, a reaction would seize him, and for days on end he would lie upon the sofa in the living room, hardly uttering a word or moving a muscle from morning to night. On these occasions, I have noticed such a dreamy, vacant expression in his eyes, and I might have suspected him of being addicted to the use of some narcotic, had not the temperance and cleanliness of his whole life forbidden such a notion. As the weeks went by, my interest in him and my curiosity as to his aims in life gradually deepened and increased. His very person and appearance were such as to strike the attention of the most casual observer. In height, he was rather over 6 feet, and so excessively lean that he seemed to be considerably taller. His eyes were sharp and piercing, save during those intervals of torpor to which I have alluded, and his thin, hawk-like nose gave his whole expression an air of alertness and decision. His chin, too, had the prominence and squareness which marked the man of determination. His hands were invariably blotted with ink and stained with chemicals, yet he was possessed of extraordinary delicacy of touch, as I frequently had occasion to observe when I watched him manipulating his fragile philosophical instruments. The reader may set me down as a hopeless busybody when I confess how much this man stimulated my curiosity, and how often I endeavored to break through the reticence which he showed on all that concerned himself. Before pronouncing judgment, however, be it remembered how objectless was my life, and how little there was to engage my attention. My health forbade me from venturing out unless the weather was exceptionally genial, and I had no friends who would call upon me and break the monotony of my daily existence. Upon these circumstances, I eagerly hailed the little mystery which hung around my companion, and spent much of my time in endeavoring to unravel it. He was not studying medicine. He had himself, in reply to a question, confirmed Stamford's opinion upon that point. Neither did he appear to have pursued any course of reading which might fit him for a degree in science, or any other recognized portal which would give him an entrance into the learned world. Yet his zeal for certain studies was remarkable, and within eccentric limits his knowledge was so extraordinarily ample and minute that his observations have fairly astounded me. Surely no man would work so hard to attain such precise information unless he had some definite end in view. Desultory readers are seldom remarkable for their exactness of their learning. No man burdens his mind with small matters unless he has some very good reason for doing so. His ignorance was as remarkable as his knowledge. Of contemporary literature, philosophy, and politics he appeared to know next to nothing. Upon my quoting Thomas Carlyle, he inquired in the naivest way who he might be and what he had done. My surprise reached a climax, however, when I found incidentally that he was ignorant of the Copernican theory and of the composition of the solar system. That any civilized human being in the 19th century should not be aware that the Earth traveled round the sun appeared to me to be such an extraordinary fact that I could hardly realize it. "You appear to be astonished," he said, smiling at my expression of surprise. "Now that I do know it, I shall do my best to forget it." Alright, we'll pick up there next time.
Wow. Flat Earth, dude.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Freaking Sherlock. Wait, do I have any hype? No. That what was that? Holy crap. Glad I didn't post that. The volume on Sherlock was much quieter. Okay. The VLC. Oh yeah, it sounded really loud to me. Okay, good note. Thank you. Got it. Yeah, I have it at like 70% of the VLC player. I can turn that up. I'm not sure if that'll adjust it. I might have to add like gain in OBS. Boom. What are we trying to do here? What should we do? Like, don't die. Make some lox pies. Okay, so it was quieter, but not too quiet. All right, so probably if I adjust it just a little bit. Okay. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. So, you know, this is the only place to get Sherlock Holmes and Count of Monte Cristo content on the internet. So, like, bringing you that fresh content. Nice, nice. I'm glad you like it. It gives me an excuse to do a tiny bit of reading every day too, so it's like, it's good for me too. Force your brain to remember how words work. Good for it. Oh, you guys were out of YouTube jail, by the way. Did you know that? I shouldn't say it. It sounds worse than it is. I got a music strike a while ago, and I was accidentally playing some copyrighted Spanish guitar that probably we could have had the right to play if we'd have just asked the musician. And so we were on probation for like 90 days. Yeah, 90 days. Ended yesterday. James Clavel, like Shogun, I had it in my house as a kid. I started Shogun a million times and never actually read it. Is it old enough to count as a classic? I can't remember when it was written. No, it wasn't. It's not like that big of a deal, Volkmir. It's just that I was, like, we could have lost the channel if we'd have gotten another strike or whatever. Sponsored by the Bog Witch. Bringing you the finest herbs Valheim has to offer. Use code SOBE25. You guys have so many different codes for discounts. I'd say so. What is it? It's got to be before like 1920 or something like that. I'd have to look it up. That was so much fun. Now that we're not in trouble anymore, I think I might try and get them to let us do that. Try the command quote if you want to see a random quote. Ooh. We pinged to something. Do you guys like having those right on the roof? We've got 2 minutes of Ike left and we need to waste it. Yep. That was a good one. It's nice. At least it's not very loud. Tracer says 1929. Nice. Never fight a wolf wearing only rags. I can't remember when that happened, when that quote came in. Am I gonna put food in here too? So sticky. Okay. It's not like sticky. I just mean it's super sensitive and there's like a lag in the response in between my thumb and making it move, and like, I don't know, it just feels so unnatural some days. Ooh, seeker raid. Damn, bro. Okay. I don't have any way to parry these guys. I do have locks. And I do have these too. Okay. We're fine. We'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that was very nearly the end. This is the end. My only friend to the end. This is the end. Alright, we got 66 armor. Wow, this battle between the Seeker and the frickin' Death Skeeto is kind of interesting and lasting forever. Looks like Lochs are doing really well against Seekers. There you go. Did you break my torch? Bastards. Oh. I think he broke my torch. Whew. Yeah, I broke my torch. Crap. Well, that's what they call sketch balls. Yikes. I'm glad, like, for where we were in our, like, feast at the time, you know? That one moment when the second one was attacking, if I hadn't dodge rolled, we'd have died. Right there. Game over. So crazy. Bugmate is pretty good. The hit points per tick. What? I can't hear you. The furry alert out of the roof is too high. What? Okay. Oh yeah, I could spend more if I cared. Do I care? Maxed out pants. Alright, this is my max gear right now. Without doing like carapace pants or something. There was a W portal, I think Joe said. Let's show a little respect over at the bench. Drop a little. We sacrifice to you, Odin. Oh. This is a build piece that I've been fascinated by since early in the game. There are some swamp structures that have an unbreakable fine wood bench in them. You can break down the entire structure and you can't interact with it and it'll just float there. And so I used to like break these things and I'd be like sailing by and I came up with this whole mythology. It was just, yeah, it was just like a thing. And now we share it together. This is an interesting altar though. We actually get wet the whole time. And then it's got like the threat of death. If you walk off the end, almost all the time there'll be leeches underneath the thing, so like you can die if you walk off. Alright. That's the FWB portal. Ooh, we do have Black Forest over here if I need more, but sort of a pain. Ode to ye old fine wood bench. Show it some respect. Respect! What if we change the M portal to motor? That way free it up. I like to have an M portal, it's an easy one for Mistlands. a C, do I? Oh yeah, that's coal portal. If I can fix that without getting attacked by the locks out here. Nice. Got away with it. Sail south, see if we can find some misty opportunities. Okay, food. New adventure portal. And what? close. Yeah. Boat. Okay, just as a reference, it's pointing due south. I think my boat has a hole in it. It's going really slow. Yeah, the mistlands down here didn't look very good, if I remember correctly. That could have been a big part of why we didn't leave a portal south. So like our Yag and bone mass are all over there somewhere. That ocean gigafog. Wow. Well, that sucks for no map. Give me a number between 1 and 250. Between 0 and 250. 0 and 251. I think we're going to be paddling. Lady's got 170. I think Volkmir already did 88. Didn't we already do 88? Wasn't that a political question? 100 days says 3. Alright, let's try and find a good what would you rather for sailing. Alright. Would you rather team up with Wonder Woman or Captain Marvel? I don't know. Get in there, guys. Get in there. Let's argue it. Let's argue. Yay. I mean, it's kind of duh. If we're actually gonna, like, totally nerd out, then it's Captain Marvel and it's not even funny. No, but yeah, Wonder Woman, like, no, not anywhere near as powerful, right? I mean, come on. Come on, dude. Are we gonna go full 12-year-old and debate the merits of imaginary powered peoples? Or is it just you want to fly in a plane that's invisible? Oh, you guys are all Wonder Woman. Okay, bearing in mind that Gal Gadot is not gonna date you. Is it Brie Larson and Gal Gadot? Rather go on date with. Linda Carter, huh? Yeah. Free romantic companionship come with the dating. I mean, teaming up with Wonder Woman. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think either way you got proximity, right? You got some proximity, you got some interactions. You got a shot, man. We got a shot. Never know. Yeah, what kind of teaming up are we talking about, though? Like, I'm not really sure. But again, if we're talking the merits of their superpowers, then Captain Marvel is like Hulk powerful, and Wonder Woman is like, I don't know. 100 Days says you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's true. Don't be weird about it. Take your shot. Captain Marvel jumps the shark. I can't remember what that means, but that's awesome. Ooh, yeah. Can I have both? Eliminants, I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. We might have to do stuff at night. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, basically, maybe the Marvel Universe's most powerful hero. The equivalent of Superman, basically, for Marvel. Superman is just, oh, okay, he can do anything that you can imagine. Does that have Yag? I'm curious if we missed a Yaggerin on this continent. Well, I just mean like within their respective mythologies, they're essentially unbeatable. Ooh, more leather? Should we raid? Ow? Raid a village? I know, we've got this good tailwind taking us south. But there's leather over there. Kinda want it. No way. Couple different leather opportunities here. Oh, now Streamlabs is really wants us to hit the quote. We'll have to actually remember to add some. What I really wanted to do, I wanted to make... Okay, so like, another thing we want to add to the quotes is when we run into somebody in Raiders who really needs to be on the list, we gotta add them. We got any on the board. Alright, that's a pretty good one. I think I said that about bees, I bet. That mist right there? Damn. I'll be able to run there. Alright, this has a lot of leather. And some. Hell yeah. I don't think I said that though. I might have said that. Ooh. Oh, God. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, these raids right next to the coast can be tricky sometimes. Oh boy, I almost got double skeetoed. Oh my God. So much danger. Woo! Baby. Heat is on, man. Oh, sheesh. My leather's still there. Dang. How heavy? That's the last of the leather. Wow, blobs are doing good out here. Look at these guys. They're wrecking it. Bam. So scary. I just kind of want to roll infinite ooze bombs for this run, so this is the last place where we need to really be in danger. Yeah, they are. Maybe the scariest creature in the game for me. They do so much blunt damage, they wreck you. Okay, we got meads up. We got 167 stam. That's a lot. I don't see any canning racks. Oh my God, you guys are so leather poor. I'm sorry for you guys. I hate to see that. Poor fuelings. Alright, we didn't miss it. There's no ruin there. That's the one we sailed by. Oh boy. Okay. Bobbers. I walked basically straight into a tar pit and died on in a speed run one time. It was so rough. Is that the village that we took already? No, different one. Locks handled it. Oops. Damn. A bad one to miss. See if I could get this death skeeto and then take those last two racks. Okay. There's 2 racks left. Three minutes. Okay. One last pass. Oh, I got it all. I'm lost though. Kinda lost. Okay, he blocked it. That's fine, we got enough. Yeah, we're lost. Carpet. Village we already took, probably. Got a totem. I think that might have been boat. Okay. Oh, two skeetos. Gotcha. Yeah, this is rough. And the fog really screwed us here. I don't think I turned it though. Hey dude. Just don't want to accidentally walk into a freaking tar pit. So easy to die here. Alright, there's a little bit of mountain there. Loved, what's up, dude? I wish I had my portal on me. More village. Oh my god. We might be out here running around all night. You might hear my boat. Or I just heard the water, maybe. Okay, more village stuff. Yeah, I mean, I was doing that thing where we could see everything during the day that we wanted to, and our portal. That's a vial. And so I wasn't keeping track. Okay, if this is the village in the trees, then, right, it didn't have, this is the poor village. If we're right, then the boat should be over there. The heck did that guy come from? Okay, portal's gonna be over here. Come on. Come on. Show me portal. Aha! Odin, what's up, dude? You just waiting for me over here? And it clears up when... Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this guy? He sucks. Don't throw your spear. There's a vial right over there. Got him. What one was that one? Boy, oh boy. That was sketch, all of that. Wander around at night. Man, I can't believe we found the frickin' boat. Alright, now we have the makings of infinite ooze. That's enough leather to get us through the Mistlands. Infinite ooze, infinite bile bombs. Well, you know, close enough. Go slower, go slower. Too fast. Refreshing little dip there. Oh, come on, jump in the boat. Jump in the boat. Actually, we don't really need it anymore. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That's a big one too. What is it? The 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. Okay, well, a bunch of seafarer herb ones. All right, 100 days. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again soon. I don't know, looks pretty good, guys. Looks pretty good. To be able to find some stuff in there. Thick over there. All right, we got both tools, so we can make We can get our own soft tissue and Yagi wood. Dude, I'm worried that the Lochs will hear the tuba. That weird box with fish in it. There it is. I only have 2 serps left. Triple feast. What else do I need? I got my emergency thing. I got wisp light. Oh my gosh, dude. We're in the Mistlands. In a hardcore preset playthrough. Woo! We in there. What? What? Crazy. We might be able to do this. We might have it. The 3x resources does help a lot with like staying maxed out. My rabbits. My wabbits. Well, crap. Tons of roots here. Trophy. Come on. Game's always trolling me with like really easy trophies. No way. I take him back to the locks, maybe? Good spot to fight him. Hey, dwarf help. Okay. Whoa. Confusing. Nice work, bro. Brocilius, right there. Brocilius, that's my homie. Big beef dog. He likes it when you call him Big Poppy. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's you again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does that kill us? Is that dead? I don't know. I'm suspicious of it. I'm really glad for this bow skill. Nasty. Bow skill nasty. Look at that. Oh, that's sick. Level 2 huntsman? I never leveled the huntsman. Lowerdy. Lowerdy, lowerdy. YouTube. I don't know. These guys have a bunch of like links to all kinds of crap that I can't remember doing, so I have to ask them. They're the weirdos. They know what's up with the After Dark content. What's up, yummy zebra cakes? How you doing, dude? Only feet. Dude, we're through Yag in the hardcore preset run. Did I mention all doubters can suck it? All doubters can suck it. Oh my god, you guys, we can make a batch of freaking jump mead right now. Jump mead, jump mead, jump mead. Finazzo here too. What's up, Finazzo? These guys are some of our Twitch homies. Zebra was working on No Map, No Portal Deathless last time I saw. Where you at with that? Did you do it yet? Did you do it? Still kicking, hell yeah, dude. We're through Motor in the hard preset and through Yag in the hardcore. I'm so good at Valheim, you guys. Ha ha ha. Like the kind you get on a restaurant menu. I could smoke those, dude. Boom, like first try. What do you guys talk about? What you talk about? Ooh. You did. That's dope. I think I saw a piece of that, actually. That's really cool. I played 9byte and whatchamacallits. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to pop over and try and check it out. So, the first time I was exposed to calling something vanilla was an episode of CSI. You know, the original one that was like CSI Las Vegas, and they were investigating like an S&M club. And so for whatever reason, like I associated it, that those terms with like, you know, hardcore whatever, and then so like for about a year, every time I heard anybody use, you know, the term vanilla to describe something as basic, I was just sort of like, I would look at them different, and I'd be like, huh, what's up with that guy? Yeah, it turns out it's fairly regular. Little did I know. Common terminologies. Alright, I hear Giggler out here. Where are you? Turn off the headache light. Oh, they're there. Hard shot. You got to get it over the rise. Drop it in on them, you know? Ah, bummer. Get wrecked, dude. And get wrecked. Oh, a secret trophy right there. I'm gonna leave it right there. My spot for it. Should have checked the warranty. Whoops. What's the black metal for? Nothing? Tell me something good. Whoa, whoa. Tell me that you like it. Whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Going down, Bert the city. We went down. Okay. Okay. You should always have a piece of core wood and a little bit of regular wood on you when you're building. Otherwise you're a fool. Otherwise you're the biggest kind of fool, man. Right now I'm feeling foolish because I'm lacking that core wood. Wait, what was I doing? Is that how I did it? Okay, so like in one from there, break it, and then in one from there. Like that. Holy crap, that's working. So far, working so far. That one sticks out too far away. What? There we go. Got so many snapping points, it's freaking out now. Can't believe how high it's letting me go. We're building on red all over the place. Right now. It's like bonus every time you don't die in the Mistlands, you get to like do a little bit of your building. Ha 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 ha. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I think I'm missing really good weather in the Mistlands right now. Dudes. 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 No. Okay, it's the right distance in that direction, but not in this direction. Screwed up again. Is that it? There it is. There it is. We got it. What? Oh. Well, I never. Okay, so like dimensions are right. But I still got to do one of those corners too. You only have to get it right, like one corner. Yes. Huh. Are we trapping smoke inside? Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. I don't like that bottom layer anymore. It's funky. But imagine, if you will, dang it, dang it, dang it. That was bad. Huh? Huh? Volkmir, was that too much for you? Is it just, it's too good? This chimney is... It's too good. I get it. Alright, dude. Good night. We're like, wait a minute. I thought we were in the Mistlands. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Alright, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna run. Yeah, like, I don't know why I like it. It's kind of funky, but I like it. What do I see down there? Nothing. Okay, how long have we gone without playing Arc Raiders, guys? How long has it been? So far, 5 hours and 42 minutes in. Oh my gosh. Not dead yet. Too long. Lady is like 20 levels ahead of us now. Frickin' A, man. Smoke needs a full 1x1, I think, audio head. A full 1 meter gap. And if you do it right, you won't get, like, what I'm hoping is that when it rains, this weird gap that I created is actually, see, there's that wood beam in there, and I had core wood blocking it, but it should be enough to keep the fire lit. If it's not, we'll have to mess with it a little bit and put a beam in there. Maybe trim it a little bit with this. Isn't that right, guys? It's 1 meter is what it needs to get out. Strange. I don't know if this is gonna work. Two by two, which is this, right? 2 by 2. Yeah. I can't remember for sure right now. Yeah, that feels right. For like the fireplace chimneys that I've built before. So because we have that gap there, that's 2 by 2. Huh. Yeah. Some of this stuff just isn't very fresh in my mind because I do a lot of speedrunning and I don't really mess with the building very often. Or as often anymore, I should say. But yeah, it might be that what I really should be doing is expanding these ones out. These pillars should go out one. To there. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Not a catastrophe. So I can't take out that iron beam because it's actually keeping the floor up. But I also don't really want to look at it, you know what I mean? Wow, this one looks way different than the other ones. Way less of it is sitting on there. On these two sides. Weird. Oh, and it won't even let me place that one. Now it's mad about this gap here. Okay. Cheap it. Oh my god. Come on. So close. And it's only in this corner, and it's because of the support on the floor that I was worried about. Yeah, no, I know. It was kind of funky. It looked right when I did it. It looked right from above, like we had it. But now that I look at it, now it's way further. Which is probably why it's a problem, actually. Where does that go? That might actually work now, maybe. I don't know, though. But yeah, the floor is, if you look at the floor here, it's red, 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 yellow, green. So these corners are a lot healthier. This is sitting on iron right here. But this corner is way out in the open. So this is the least supported of the three corners. That's why we're having a hard time getting that to stick. I don't know how much I want to mess with it right now. That actually did put the fire out. Okay. Alright, now the fire's lit. I don't like this trim though. I mean, I'll have to do something if I feel like looking at this. It'll look okay from the distance, but it'll look like crap close up. I bet it looks kind of interesting if we get away from the house. Ooh, eat food? Okay, I can't see it from anywhere anyway. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to mess with it. Let's go back to the Mistlands, though. Hey. You're getting wisps just because of rain? Wisps are dancing? Cool. I'll take them. Oh boy. I really should have been checking the Mistlands weather too, so that we could be over there when it's nice. Jump mead? Ooh, yeah. Nice. Alright, batch number 1 of the awesome stuff. What up, Onyx Bay? How you doing, dude? Dudes. Another one of our Twitch Valheim homies stopping by. What are you up to these days? What's the run that you're doing? Build base on boss spawn, then fight boss. Okay, nice, dude. Okay, we got bad weather again. Alright. We should have checked. Yesterday was probably perfect. Base on boss spawn. I built a chicken breeder on the side of a Yag pillar that I really liked one time. And then a big marble base right next to it. Know how to manage them is kind of easy. Yeah, it is. Or plus you can just get them to follow you usually. Like, hey, let's go away from my stuff. Lightfoot. Okay. 200. Man, that's a healthy bar there. About to upgrade food one more time. Oh, I don't have any iron with me. Okay, but I have this. So if I find an aqueduct. I don't have any iron or black metal with me. I sailed all the way down there without any iron or black metal. Okay, well, we're sailing back. Yay, good job. Okay, which one of you guys let me go to the freaking Mistlands without any iron and black metal? I expect you to think for me. Good lord, man. It's like one of these days I figure somebody will, like, suggest something useful. Come on, guys. Try it. I dare you. Alright, now we got metal. We gotta sail back and go run in there and find our port. Wait, is this gonna be really stupid? Should we run our portal out first and then sail? Alright, we're gonna run our portal back out of the mist. Then we'll sail our metal down there. I'm innocent, yeah. Well, everybody else has some splaining to do. You have some splaining to do. Oh, weather real nice now. Is that hair trophy? And another soldier? Yeah, but we need 10 iron in order to cook it, right? So we'd have to cook iron again. So like the best way to do it is just bring some with. It's kind of dangerous. Wow, I thought it was ground pound. Yes! Rogue spawn. And don't run out of stamina here. Oh my god. Really? I can't throw my spear on all those stones. What am I thinking? Okay. Ooh, I think I saw blue there. I did. Okay. Sucks because spear is the weapon right now that you want to be using, but you just can't. At least we're getting them wet. Aches. Splatoey, dude. God. Change the game again, eh? Jeez, dude. Oh my god, everybody's raiding today. Everybody is raiding us today. Rage run. Alright, dude. Good to see you, Mads. Raiders, I am Sobe1. Some call me a space cowboy. Some call me the gangster love. This is our hardcore preset playthrough. I'm primarily a Valheim guy, but I do some other games. Been playing some Raiders and some Enshrouded lately. We took Yag today, and it's hardcore preset, so I can't show you the map. So no map information. Let's see. What else? What else? Hey lady, will you give Mads a shout? Digicane, what up? And we are just touching the mist for the first time, basically. I forgot my medal, so I was gonna go home or I was gonna take this portal north. God, I hope I didn't turn that portal. Okay, yeah, I forgot my medal. So I gotta do about a 10-minute sail to get metal back to here. But let's see. No, it's been like a pretty good day. It's been like 7 or 8 weeks since we played this playthrough because I didn't know how to navigate with no map in the Mistlands. So we stopped and we beat the game in immersive settings. And that took us like 80 hours of gameplay, so that was a pretty serious playthrough. Where's the soldier mats? And now that I know how to navigate in the Mistlands with no map and no portal, now I can do it on hardcore preset, hopefully. And so that's what we're working on. Okay, 5 black marble, okay. Guys, where is it in my inventory and I don't see it? Did I put it in the box and I can't see it? Ah, I put it in the box. Can't see it because it's in the box. Gotcha. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope I said all this stuff. If I forgot the stuff, I apologize. I feel like I said all this stuff. I said lots of the stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of a Valheim expert, and we're doing some other games too. Pretty good at the games. I don't know. I've been kind of gaming since Super Mario Brothers, so I've got some gamer cred. Sometimes I'm good at it. Sometimes I have a bad day, but we try and do some pretty stupidly hard challenges in some of these games. I am a PvP noob, so if you want to see me get wrecked in something, check out the Raiders streams. I'm just now sort of figuring that out, but that's been really rough. So here we are. Let me give you a quick... Here we are at the base. So this is our little plain spot. I put a treehouse in at the top of the pine trees. Foosball enthusiast, that's true. I very much am. I've won 500 and some poker tournaments. I'm good at some stuff and some gaming. And then, you know, we just kind of hang out. We are live on YouTube and Twitch, so Unfortunately, that limits our music choices a little bit. I'm trying to, I'd really like to be able to play some good Spanish guitar on the stream. Got a couple of artists that I really like. Maybe we'll get their permission at some point. Do some other music, but Valheim music is pretty good. But I'm always jealous when I'm on the Twitch only streams. But yeah, this is the thing. We haven't really beautified it very much, because it's a, you know, a hardcore preset and delete on death. All building feels kind of stupid, you know what I mean? So like really beautifying anything definitely is something that like can end up getting you killed. This project almost got me killed. I fell off of it. At one point I fell off of the frickin' bedroom and almost died, so it's all a risk. Oh, dude, I picked up the weapon pile. The weapon pit. Boom. But currently what we're trying to do, since I don't have a map and I can't show you, is we are like basically at the far southern end of that continent right there. Like way down there. We're going to have to sail back because we forgot metal. So we're going to sail back down there with some metal. And our black metal and iron. But first we got to run our portal back out. We're not that deep in the Mistlands, but... Ooh, okay. Okay, that's going to be pointing north when we're there. Or, well, the way I look at it, it's pointing south, but we'll run it back out. Yeah, I definitely rotated it. Alright, glad I did that. We got there. Dwarves. We got a card in there. That's a healthy ward. Gavardadar. Ooh, look at that. Okay. See the base of the tree from here? Pretty cool. Okay, we could sail right up to this, I bet. Oh my god, Prince Seeds is gonna be legal. No map, but Prince Seeds legal, I think, on normal. Hardcore preset runs. That feels wrong. Shallow water. Oh my god. Shoot words. Black marble for my salads. Is it dark? Okay, it's dark. That's really surprising. Let's go ahead and grab those thingamabobs. Cart strat. Make another batch of Lightfoot. I haven't seen a Jotun poof yet for our salads. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay. Probably going to be a triple. Triple carter. Double cart? No big deal. Triple cart. But we'll have this out of the way. Look, watch it. Both of you. Watch it. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. You say? I look forward to what? To seeing you ever win a trophy hunt? Ha 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 ha. Is that what he said? Freaking dick. See? The triple. It's a triple. Come on, man. So much work. Putting in work. Putting in work. Any of you guys ever backed up a trailer? Have skills, man. I am. I have funky settings, and the right thumb is a mouse emulator. And some days it just is funky for me. Some days it jumps a lot. Like, the response is weird. And so the thing that makes it hard for me is that I need to keep cursor speed fast enough to be able to turn around and look behind me in combat. And that makes it so that when you're in menus, you know, you'd like it to be slower here and really fast here. And so I have to balance those two things, and honestly, it's way more important to me that it's like fast here. No, I'm 100% serious. Like, I have hotkeys for like 1 through 8 on my my D-pad is hotkeys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I hold down shift, then I can get 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Well, kinda, but then I don't have to sit my hands on a keyboard and mouse and feel the unbelievable pain of wristy stuff. Stalemate Plays, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Yeah, my wrists are like shot, so I gotta do controller, otherwise it gets rough. Oh, look at that. One more. Yeah, basically, I did like fighting sports as a kid, and they're rough. They're rough, man. No, like it's a well-known secret that we talk about regularly. So like I compete in the trophy hunt competitions, and only me and Rusty Callie use controller of any of the really good speedrunners. And he's got like Xbox settings, so like him and I aren't really set up in the same way. He's actually really fast in menus with his setup. And for me, that's what slows me down. So yeah, it's like a whole thing. But it only bugs me some of the time. Like most of the time, like I said, most of the time it doesn't seem jumpy, and I'm able to move it totally normal. But I honestly, I can't tell you. I have to adjust the cursor speed every time I play Valheim. It just gets a little weird. Yes. Word up on that. We're like safe in the diverger nest over here. Actually, like the only thing that could really happen is that we could get yawled. So it's weird that I recreational meted it, but it's actually probably safer. All right. Diverger extractors. We could bring extra black metal back if we wanted. Wait, can I get black metal from here? Just dig out a tower corner? It won't break, will it? Glad I didn't make fun of your bow aim. Yeah. No, it's a little bit harder on this. I mean, like, especially like we've been playing Enshrouded Raiders, which do things differently. But yeah, so like you'll notice, like I'll get the windage here, and then a lot of times I'll be stepping left and right because that helps me kind of zoom in. Ooh, shoot something. I better put a workbench over here. Wait, I'm the best at bow aim. But no, the you'll definitely notice in combat, this is as fast as I can turn around. So like imagine not being able to just take a quick glance behind you while you're moving. There's a few things that are really a disadvantage, and then there's some other things that I think make it pretty good. Just not necessarily great for speedrunning, that's all. It's really nice if you're just chilling. Okay. And then move portal first. Or I suppose we could just sail straight up to those Dvergr. I bet finding that would be really easy, actually. Okay, yeah, we'll just sail straight up to those Dvergr. There's a light on the coast. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We can find them. Wait, would we want extra sap for any reason? I mean, honestly, we've already got 3x, so that's just silly. Dude, sailing out with... Oh, food. Yeah, we're leaving without a third food. That could be trouble. Give me good weather in the ocean. There we go. So basically we're just going to follow this coastline all the way around, and it goes quite a bit west actually, or east, sorry. It goes quite a bit that direction until we get to past all of those villages and then into that Mistlands. We'll be on the eastern side of that Mistlands, and there'll be a light on the coast, and then we'll be able to see them. Should be easy. Okay. Give me a number between 0 and 251. $174. Word. Alright, we'll see. Ooh, 556 of 1,111. Holy crap. Halfway there. Greased. Greasy. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Did I say welcome to the dance to Stalemate Plays as well? Oh yeah, thanks for the follows, guys. Do. Do. All right, if 174 isn't hella political, let's see what it is. Would you rather be able to erase your own memories or be able to erase someone else's memories? Be specific. Ooh. There you are. What's up, stalemate? You're like hell. When are you gonna say hi? Come on, dude. Who and why? Or is it a secret? Would you rather be able to erase your own memories or someone else's? And then I added who. Ooh, bank teller. Go to see you. What's up? Ninja Kane's gonna do your own. Ooh, yeah. Get rid of some dark times. This is kind of like love potion number 9. What if you could make somebody forget the thing that they hate about you? Ooh. Get. There we go. Gigafog in the plains. I don't know, I kind of value my memories. So like I wish I had perfect recall. I did until I hurt my brain. Or it was close. I was able to recall everything I had read when I was a kid. That was pretty freaking cool. Made school too easy though. Made public school too easy. It's stupid. It's like, oh yeah, Back in the Giga. Pencils up your nose. Don't stick. I'm just kidding. That's not how I heard. And then Sobe was sticking crayons as far up his nose as he could get them. Yeah. Alright, I think Gigafog is gone from the plains now. Am I wrong? Am I right? Alright, so we rated all of this stuff over here. We should be coming up on our view of the Mistlands pretty soon. Probably heading south now. Was the other one 77? Love said 2 7s. Pair of 7s. Would you rather spend a day cleaning your worst enemy's house or have your crush spend the day cleaning your house? Huh. I mean, in one case, my house is cleaner. Feels like a bit of a no-brainer. Okay, what's that? That's Stompy over there. I think that's the light we were looking at. Okay. Yeah, multi-lights over here. There it is. Okay. Our portal should be over there. Iggy Smalls, what's up? Thanks for the follow on Twitch and welcome to the dance. Right, we did okay with the hair up this direction. Come on. Yeah. Get wrecked, son. We'll be able to tear this down for black marble too. I don't think it breaks at 3x though. A whole bunch of roots right back there in the plains. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was a pretty quick sale. Could have been worse. Whoa. That's my metal. Dude, I watched Night School last night. You guys know how Tiffany has a thing for me, right? We've talked about that. We've talked about this, right? Tiffany Haddish, way into me. That movie was really funny. I don't know. It's not like the best movie ever made, but yeah, I enjoyed it. Drug-free laughter. Dude, I have meat platters right now, right? Oh yeah. Ting. 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 Whoops. Wait, what am I doing? He starts telling some crazy story about some movie actress being into him. Yeah. I don't mean it. Oh, man. Okay, we're here. Here we go. Picnic. Six, 12, right? More lock spies. Do 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 do. Right, and then we're gonna break down that building. Steal all their crap. Alright, maybe if I'm not zoomed in, the light doesn't bother me as much. Like, the thing usually gives me a headache. Amidst the clash of arms and the dark and glimmering plain of sleep, a face swells, snarling before you. Your shield arm hangs limp. You smile at death and say, "Suck it, nerds." Holy crap, you guys were just like doing Mistland stuff. Like, you know what I mean? We're just doing Mistland stuff. Alright, Mistland stuff. Holy crap, we'll even have like a feather cape and a bubble at some point if we don't die. Then what? Then what? How you gonna stop me? Kind of like that, ooh. Oh. I see. I left the metal over there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're just like making it through the game. Now, I know I should go offline and buy some anvils and go do weird stuff in Raiders, but I mean, are we Valheiming again tomorrow? Hard preset? After Bela's rest? Go shoot some noobs? Yeah. Dude, I'm looking forward to the wipe. That's gonna be cool. Is it like same day you start right away? Back to level 0 basically? I heard you can bring blueprints with you. Because you're not going to have the blueprints in the next run, right? I was kind of thinking about maybe doing that. What am I doing? You guys are not gonna believe this, but I'm a figment of your imagination, and you have marble termites. Chucky, what's up, dude? Blueprints get wiped. That's sort of the way that I understood or that's what it sounded like when I was listening to somebody else talk about it. But if you have a blueprint, or no, okay, blueprints get wiped and it'll be gone from your inventory, but like you could stow it with somebody that you know who isn't resetting. Which, yeah, I'm not down for that, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. I kind of forgot that part of it. Complete wipe, start over. Yeah, we're just like bringing along something, right? Like some value from your inventory goes towards levels. You guys who don't play Arc Raiders are like, Valheim, bro? Three and a half hours of sleep, that's rough. That's not quite enough. Chucky is another Valheimer over here. Over here on Twitch. Check him out. Check him out. Alright, I'm gonna axe this thing. You better axe somebody. Dread says you want 5 mil in cash plus inventory value to get bonus 5 skill points and 12 stash slots. Does that mean... Is that 12 on top? It's something like that, yeah. What... But, like, what about the actual procedure? Do you guys know how that works? So is it like... So is it like start expedition, press the button, it wipes you, and then you're playing that same day? Okay, yeah, so you'll get 292. That's what I was wondering. But yeah, do you guys understand the procedure part of it? Like... Okay, okay. Yeah, it's kind of funky. Thread, you want to run some raids? What are you up to? I'd probably need a break, but I might be down. Dude, I'm just like Thread. I'm just hardcore preset in the Mistlands. I'm just in the Mistlands doing the game. This is crazy, dude. I think I'm gonna be able to beat the game on this. Like, it might take me a few tries, but like, I didn't know if I could beat the game on this difficulty, and now I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna do it. That's crazy. freaking crazy, man. But like compared to doing it with no with no portals, like normal with no portals is almost worse. Worse. Anyway, nuts. What split? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I mean, like, I might have less energy than I think, but yeah, we're wrapping this up pretty soon. I don't have many more tasks I want to try and do. So, oh, what the hell? No, never mind. It's 10:18 p.m. Okay. Forget that. Forget that. 100%. Nope. I thought it was like 6:30. Yep. That's crazy. Oh my god, you guys. We should sacrifice this at the FWB portal. We'll just throw that right back in there for Odin. Yeah, no, it's a lot later than it was in my mind when I started making that statement. Dude, so cool. Dread beat the game on hard preset today without dying. Deathless. That is no jokers. Blue Jute goes straight in the trash. That's really loud in my ears. Did they change the settings on it or something? What would we want copper for, guys? When I don't die, I'm invincible? Oh my god. What a good frickin' quote for right now. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it was like Schwab and I were talking about why you should try not to die. Standing braziers? Yeah, but like, do I want to take them home is the thing. Like, do I want copper to take home from here? Probably not. Oops. Mug. Nice. Some lamps. Already have a butt ton of that. All right, all blue jute has been thrown in the water. Don't worry, I got it, guys. I got it. There's always like prom possibilities. These things are kind of a pain just because they don't stack. So like you kind of like them, but gonna make a separate trip just for these. 6 copper for forge to farm bridges faster. Yeah, I mean that's another thing that's possible for sure. Oh, one is equipped. I might need another rando one of these. Just for that marble. Saw it. There it is. Well, go to see you. I don't have a Megan Yord, so carrying around that on top of just this is going to be kind of rough. Otherwise, that'd be a decent idea too. All right, let's set up the farm, and then that's probably going to be about it for today. I've got some roots picked out that are right over by the plains. I don't know, that's kind of dumb. We could get skeetoed in the mist, but should work. Oh, I threw away my wisp blade. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is kind of weird. What if I stack my arrows right there? Ooh. Oh. Maybe I like it. How heavy? 280. Have some boxes. From me to you. Barbardadar. They're all mumbling about me. Did that dude just break our house? The trumpet out here somewhere. The water? Emergency mead. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. Alright. Here's my plans. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I still haven't found any Jotuners. Ooh. Hit it. Oh, come on, I saw it. I'd love to get some bile bombs. That'd be freaking great. Iron over there. Dang it. Okay. Gotta get our iron. Well, actually, not really. If I find an aqueduct and I want to do anything with the aqueduct, I can just break it, right? Iron unnecessary now. I have marble. Alright, we need sap portal. Okay, there's the crossover into Mist. Okay. Farm here. Should be fine. Nice. Okay. Yep. Okay. What up, Scary? Hello. Okay. This is kind of silly, but locks do really well against those bugs. Can you maybe come over here? I hit you with an arrow, dude. Come on there, friendo. Ooh. Wow. 1 star different. Freaking got one of them, too. Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war, baby. There it is. Okay. Minutes left on Firewine. Is this dude still out here? Feel like we might have a good opportunity to fight him. Or maybe the rule should be don't ever fight these guys. I don't know. Got a lot of space here, though. Ticks. Lost the ticks. Oh, they're there. Found them. Okay, lost the y'all. The fire could come. Yeah, that's not too bad. Wow, bad stam management. More ticks. 44 seconds on mead. Glad I looked at that. No way. Okay. Wow, that was way long distance. Okay. Get back in there. Where am I? Okay. 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 I got one of those. Yes. Nice. Okay. Yikes. So good. Come here, rabbit. Okay. Scared you guys. I thought that got me. Escape. Escape. Holy crap. The thing opened. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh, we almost lost the run. Oh my god. Okay, that's not gonna kill us. I'm logging out because of the controller thing that just happened. Oh my god. Yeah, the burning is no big deal. Oh, okay. That's it for today. Oh my god. Oh, so sketch. I didn't want to have to try and talk you guys into, like, I would have had to restart. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go back in and get away from him and stuff. But yeah, that's mouse capture off of the screen onto different applications, and so like I'm sitting here clicking, hitting my keyboard, clicking my mouse, trying to get back onto the correct screen. Oh, it's so nuts when it happens, dude. That was so scary. Okay. Because you can't escape out if your cursor's on the other screen. Escape doesn't do anything. It doesn't pause the game, right? And oh my god. That's so sketch, dude. Okay. Torch Gobbo. So sketch. All right, but yeah, that's about it for today. We're just gonna take care of homie here and portal back home, and then that's gonna be it for today. Because I've had one too many excitements. That was it for me. Sweet. Yeah, so like when I hold the left, when I hold down control in order to like you know, like throw stuff out of my inventory, right? If I tweak it, if it's Control A, Control W, Control D, Control S at the same time, right? Or it's Control S, D, A, W, or, you know, whatever, it geeks out, and sometimes it opens like Task Manager or whatever, and then I'm also pressing other buttons that are potentially hotkeyed in Windows, and that's what happened, you guys. So that's why I was freaking out there for a second and just standing there. But we got away with it today, so it's all good. We got the first stuff done in the Mistlands, and we're alive in this crazy hardcore preset run with Manga. Just gonna flex for you. Just gonna show you what's up. Got to do my new burb screen today. Ooh, burb. It's good. It's real good. So big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you give us money, smash the buttons on YouTube. If you followed and subscribed on Twitch, if you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background, we thank you. Look forward to having you back, and we'll see you in the next one. For those of you on Twitch, I'm going to see if anybody I know is around, and we'll raid you out. If not, I will see everybody probably tomorrow for the hard preset run, maybe. Not 100% though. Maybe we'll do some raiders or something. But thanks again, everybody. Thanks for all the raids and stuff too. You guys rock.